picture that's a little different than what...
The Supreme Court has struck down a California law that would have banned the selling of violent video games to children.
This was a balancing act between the right of free speech and consumer protection. Is it the state's place to dictate who buys what?
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. T-minus 31 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition, and liftoff.
Hello everyone and welcome to ARTV for whatever fucking day it is. I think it's the 9th. Yeah, that took a second. Oh, you there. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to ARTV. We've got a new episode lined up for you right now. Okay, we're done with that. Hi, welcome to ARTV for tonight. Oh.
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You. Ooh, if you fucking desync me one more fucking time. Oh yeah, the same problem. German engineering, that's what it fucking smells like.
Let's go, Justin! Was on Prime Twitch. Get Twitch Prime sub. It's Twitch Prime.
I don't play fucking Marvel vs. Capcom. I just know it. You gotta fucking figure out that difference. Because otherwise you're gonna be like, oh, he knows this thing about this video game, so he must be extremely knowledgeable about the fucking topic, you asshole!
Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, own pace.
Alright everybody. Welcome to today. I think it's the 18th, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it's the 19th. There you go. Not so much I know about what day it is. Oh yeah. Let's cancel those scheduled ads. I think we're done with those for now. Last one ran at the 8-minute mark, now it's about 12, so it's been 4 minutes. So, you know, I'm done with that. Should have an hour. Not that I have much to talk about today. Do you want to talk about this? Not really. Someone highly influential to this broadcast tweeted something that I find kind of distressful about kind of their own mental situation and all that. And, yeah. Hope they do know. Honestly. Kind of about it. There's no news that I feel like talking about. Not necessarily, anyway. Oh. So, yeah. I think we're just gonna get into the broadcast. I managed to upload the yesterday's episode, I think, to the archives. It should be done processing. So you'll see that in a couple of months, I imagine. Yeah, it's 95% processed. Just quickly make an edit here because it didn't save that. Alright. Alright. There we go. I was highly thinking not to do Deus Ex today. Maybe do Quake or Area of Sorrow, something like that. But I didn't. Decided, you know what? I've signed up for this. Might as well do it. Hopefully we don't get blue screens and crashes and me having to edit this broadcast again. Because honestly, I can't be bothered. Malware scan showed nothing, as far as I'm aware. So I think it's just kind of unfortunate what happened yesterday. Computer's not doing too well. Oh. Right, let's get to it. That time was a little bit slicker than usual, but hey. Ah, let's get it cracking. What do we have to do? Nothing, really. We're not forced to do anything. So I'm just gonna see where it takes me and try not to fall asleep. It really is just the bugs. Like, this game's alright. It's just the bugs make it hard to play, and the story's like, what are we, 8 chapters in? And we're still kind of not sure where we're heading. Where's my phone? Oh, it's charging. Can't do phone time now. Just run a quick clear on my chat. Because I've got a lot of advertising stuff.
I've been away for the past 9 months. I had no idea. What a terrible tragedy. How did it happen?
What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
how else? Same bastards that blew up the police station in Razika.
Really? They've admitted to it. I didn't hear.
Pain and terror all those people must have felt. It makes me sick just to think.
It's like a really piss poor advertisement. There's a better
Taking
solution.
responsibility.
Such an awful.
But I guess it's effective advertisement, isn't it? Let's have a look. What do we got going on? This and that, mystery augs. Okay. Guess that's what we have.
Start.
Main mission, which is, I think, go and hook up to the neural network thing.
Policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
That one. Clean quarter. Alright. Let's head up there.
Stay sharp. Be quiet. Moving from current position.
city has gone to hell.
It really has. Gotta go up 100 and something meters.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Just one more time. One last hit. You use the NSN device. I'd really love to do maybe like a subsequent playthrough of this someday. And just turn off all the assist stuff. Like no waypoints. No nothing. See if that feels much better. Because it feels like that would be... It wouldn't be the intended way, because obviously these things are on by default. But it feels like the more Deus Ex thing to do.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Alright, so I gotta get up there.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating with state police.
That explains why he went home to change first. He keeps his personal field gear in his apartment.
Of course he does. He likes his privacy. Is it true he actually lives in a penthouse?
Don't get me started.
Not really. What do we got here?
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
You're working with him.
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever work with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
Is he playing ignorant?
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
He's not important until guards have.
I feel like they're trying to make this duality of like, are you gonna play for the cops? Are you gonna play for the Juggernaut Collective in Janus? And then eventually it's gonna be a big choice between, are you with the kind of rebellious hacker group, or are you with Interpol? I still, the dynamic of it all, right?
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
I don't understand how Jensen fits into all of it. Like, he's the guy who executes the wills of two different sort of organizations, but with one he knows sort of the clear hierarchy, where in this case we know that Manderley is on top of this task force in Interpol, right? And I don't want to help Joseph Manderley, because Joseph Manderley's a bitch, as we know from Deus Ex 1.
It's whoever we're not thinking
Needle in a haystack.
But I don't know who Janus is or what Alex Vega is doing and all that.
Art doesn't make sense because of, yup.
So let's be terrible. Let's be terribly risky and all that. This is that thing. But it's actually his. Can I close the windows? Usually there's a... I don't think these are closable, are they? Can I hack? Can. Two files.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No. Screwed us.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm just terribly unlucky.
Access granted.
Joseph Mandely, there it is. I don't even tell you. In 24 hours. Okay, interesting.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes.
Oh, cutscene. Okay. Take control away from me again.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
How does that work with orgs, though?
This is different.
Oh, and the voice is a little bit of a dead giveaway. Neural subnet. Find and access all data towers. Use remote hack on server blocks to clear a path. This is reach out. Careful with security devices. Server blocks. Is this where breach mode comes into play? Data towers. Kind of weird playing as Miller, but okay. Okay, no dice on that. For all intents and purposes. And there's cameras and all these wonderful things. Why are we doing any of this? Guess we'll find out. Oh, sorry. The clinical cleanliness of this stealth section is infectious. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What do we do here? Oh. Thought there would be a hatch up. It wasn't. I suppose this is made to be relatively easy to accomplish. Yep. 3 out of 5. There's one up there. The opening is going to be here. There's something. There you go. Checking out the men in charge. Interesting. And now for the real question. Up there. I feel it's the question of how do I get up there? In which case, this cube must be manipulated. There we are. And that is it. The net is vast and infinite. Conference with Joseph Mandel.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message.
Is that Bob? No, it's not.
We've
Oh,
got
it
a
is.
problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
A man inside ARC.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
And he closed all his windows. That's good. Can't wait to see Miller right there.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure, I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Manderley question mark?
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
You seem to be deflecting a lot.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
Because he's my boss as
well. Everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become.
The Illuminati.
Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns. So, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, she is so bot. Fuck. What did you look at? Same emails I did. I wonder how she has access to that little thing. Because I hacked into it. She didn't. What a bitch.
Are you here to talk?
Oh, I will. Just you wait.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
New code in place. Okay. Yep. Change the access code. Thank you. do you mean stop worm not? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get some extra inventory, honestly. I think it's for the best. Carry around a lot of shit. Yeah, that's plenty. And a Senki card. Access the neural subnet server room.
Anomaly access granted.
Too late. Ooh, bunch of passwords, including Vincent Black. I'm supposed to look into. He was on the second floor, wasn't he? I was wondering about him.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show him going out. There must have been another exit.
Did he meet somebody there?
How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize any of them.
It's been too long, even for Black. If I don't hear from him by tomorrow, I'm going to Miller. The Diwali are in the middle of something big, and we need to know what it is.
Interesting. See, that's a level 5 security safe. When I see a level 5 security safe, I get interested. Human trafficking confirmed. Oh. Novakova.
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human
Red Queen.
cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
Prague, Dresden, Berlin.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
I am willing to use a multi-tool on this.
That will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Rucker's death has got everything on the red gun.
A silencer? Eh. Not necessarily worth it, but hey. Get to silence this little thing. And you get to take it on and off. Right.
I need somebody over here.
What's going on? Our operation in Jakarta is coming.
What about you?
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam, you keep talking like that and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
I don't know, she seems like an outlier here. Quite evidence missing, that's from the other thing. Oh, Ari's PC. A nuke credits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What a bitch. It's hacking 5 because it's weapons, I guess. Not that simple. But this one is. My god, okay, that actually worked. See, that was a little bit of a moment.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Should have used stop. But hey, there's no consequences for me failing to do any of that, so... I just have to wait. Is that a passport? I think that is. European Union, Czech Republic. Just don't know. Don't know what that word means.
Anomaly detected.
Come on, really?
Trace program initiated.
No, that just doesn't
Access
work.
denied.
Like, if I lose the fucking coin flip, then it screws me over. Like, I can make it guaranteed, but it uses a consumable virus every fucking time. So not good at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That one's better. Password neuropazine. That's on Jennifer Phillips's computer. Storage lock code. 223. Are they girl buddies now?
Such a lust for revenge! Oh!
Thanks, Kim. Whoever that
Hey,
is.
Adam.
I guess another bot got an account.
One tiny interruption and you're
Let's
fucked.
tell us, I guess. He's gonna bet a night. Oh no, it's so
I got a
protected.
bad feeling about this.
So protected. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, I got destroyed. I don't know, what do you think? What time of day is it? Yeah, it is. It's just a horribly low resolution image of Talos.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's just everywhere, man.
Access denied.
Fuck. Shit. You're gonna wait a bit before you learn everything. Again, don't rush it. You have like 2,000-3,000 hours ahead of you. If you keep at it. And she will caress you and beat you senseless. And you'll come back for more.
Access granted.
Uh-huh. Hold the error entry code.
Pessimistically optimistic.
Let's see some unlocked PCs that are being...
Remember the days when people would claim responsibility?
He's making a bunch of press appearances. Are we supposed to believe he's a new voice?
Fucking rec room.
Didn't take him very long to seize the spotlight, did it? Rucker's body hasn't even cooled yet.
Stay out of the women's toilet, Jensen.
Yes. Adam, good to see you.
Ada. Sorry, my brain is hardwired to reproduce that every single opportunity given. Scooter heading too. Don't need to go there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
Trying to get some pros in. And he's looking at Sonia. Alright, got under his skin, got a date, my man. Reveal. That's too easy. Yeah, I knew it. And for a nuke as well. I can...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
There
granted.
you go. Easy. What I got? Crafting parts and breach software. Nothing interesting. Like, the important bit about Dota is you gotta have questions. If you don't have questions, you don't get answers. It's kind of simple as that.
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We should find out, but it's not a priority.
Build? I mean, the biggest... I think the spells are the most immediate, because they don't change every game. The spells are gonna be the same.
Probably some no.
The video is much faster, but there's no substitute for being there in person.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Probably some nut.
An elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however,
I'm not liking this.
causing gridlock for hours.
Like, items don't change every game, but like what you buy does. I mean, in the sense of their stats remain the same.
Well, we've got to look at the obvious first, right?
Nuke detection.
The reason we have to speculate so much is that they don't tell
It
us
didn't
the
matter,
trace
15%. Get owned.
Access granted.
Is this Metro Police? Security hook. Huh. Tangos and clarities.
The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman, and they call her Mother. That's creepy, right? I think that's really creepy.
Oh, I guess this updates.
Pessimistically
Death has got
optimistic.
everything on the web
thing?
jumping.
The classic Diwali structure has two spies, or Pakhans, working for the lieutenant who report directly to the boss, to make sure he stays the boss. Those guys are pretty violent.
The amount of data to shift through is huge. That's the
Janus.
materials
I mean,
needed
what
for
can
a
you say
food
about him?
machine.
Or her. Nobody really knows who or what Janus is. But what many believe is that Janus is running the most dangerous hacking group in the world, attacking corrupt politicians and
If I have
businesses on a
anything,
global
I'll let you
scale.
know.
The corporate world is terrified of Janus. Ah, what to say about the
I don't know.
Juggernaut
I got a
Collective that
bad
isn't
feeling about
speculation.
this.
The
A bunch
amount
of
of
their
data
members were running
is
operations
huge.
out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while at 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. Oh my god, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darknet. And that name that echoes, even louder than Hex, and you can talk to Peter Chang if you don't believe me, that name is Janus. And some say Janus runs everything, while others think there is no Janus.
And I have something to do with them. It's weird. Like, the thing you need to think about, right, is like the game has 3 stages.
Pessimistically optimistic.
And you're reasonably gonna buy like a limited amount of things in that time. Like you get what was it yesterday? Like roughly 5,000 gold in 30 minutes. So you
It's all
can
about keeping your concentration.
already somewhat figure out, okay, what can I fit into like my budget? You could probably do that kind of math in fucking CSGO too with like eco rounds and like when you get the ops and all that. Because you gotta spread it out over like 13 rounds, right? So it's essentially the same kind of consideration. It's just that, you know, money can vary wildly depending on the game. But roughly, you just don't. You get gold over time. Like, if no one's pushing waves and you see them constantly on your towers, then, like, if no core is going for them, it's your time to shine.
Hey, Adam.
Oh, and I have a code for Palisade Bank. Because, like, remember how there's positions and they have numbers? What number are you?
The amount of data this ship releases.
We should find out, but it's not a private.
You're 4, right? So you're the 4th rung on a ladder. From top to bottom. You're the guy who's after 3 other people who have priority to that farm, if they're near it. And even if that difference in number is 1, you're still below that guy. So you have to suck it up and let them eat that farm instead. If there's nobody around you, which admittedly you kind of should be playing with them as well, but if no one's farming there right now, or they have no intention on farming it, then it's yours. Yeah. What do you think me and I spent like half an hour talking over every single game we've played? You know? Like, we don't need to watch the replay because we just played the game, so we know what happened, right? On a, like, moment-to-moment basis. And then we just need to think about it. It's the same thing, but more condensed and quicker than just sitting through the whole 30 to 40 minutes of it. And you have all the statistics on top of that. Come on, get me some crisps. There you go. A gift for the soul. I should take these bowls down next time I'm there. Right.
What's wrong with him?
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Okay. Danger. It's interesting that he's in Prague.
Girls are apparently animals in bed. Never catch me right.
Somebody called the biggest party in Prague. Every night. Best Florence drink for free.
Are we entering Red Queen? Oh, yes, we are. Alright. Time to hear some banging tunes.
You want more, you'll have to spring for a private room.
This is the deadest fucking club. I wanna go in this place. that's the tune from Human Revolution.
I don't want to hear from you anymore.
But like, you go in here.
I have something for you. Like my moves, baby? What time do you get off?
Like, sick.
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen? You're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
That's sweet.
Red light district always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left.
No, I wouldn't say that. Like, some ults are more, like, spammable than others. Because, like, there's a difference between, like, a Wind Ranger ult and then a Black Hole or a Ravage from a Tidehunter, you know? Because that, you press that button, it's gone for the next 2 minutes. Right? And it's a high-impact fucking teamfighty ult. But, like... Wind Ranger, you could kind of afford to spam it. Like, it's not terribly good unless you have items. So early game, it's better off using it on buildings or securing, like, a really easy kill on it. Well, yeah, it's your basic attack. That's why you make range irrelevant by slowing them with W or stunning them with Q. Because by the time they're out of stun, or the slow from Windrun is over, you've already dealt a bunch of damage with it. And like, ideally you shouldn't be going for kills alone, because Dota's balanced in a way where like, one guy can't kill another guy unless like the priorities are completely mismatched. Like a 1 can kill a 5, but a 5 can't really kill a 1. Unless you're me, and then you do. And like, usually you want another guy. Or as Ice calls it, a +1. 2 guys kill 1 guy. 1 guy doesn't necessarily kill 1 other guy.
The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble, and I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land.
I don't know, like, can you play aggro level 1? Or would you like to have, like, more spells and more levels? Usually the only, like, aggro play you can do is if you get your level 2 slightly before the enemy gets their level 2. Which, you know, how does that work, right? You need to have... You have the same amount of creeps on both sides, hitting each other, and you have to get level 2 before they get level 2. And like a wave is roughly 50% of a level, so by wave 2 you can get roughly level 2 if they don't deny anything. So you deny all of your shit as much as possible, and you also let the guy who has the more important level 2, in most cases it's gonna be probably your core, get most of the solo XP. So you fuck off from lane after level 2, and then you come back when he's like at least 2 levels ahead of you. Like, get level 2 and then fuck off is usually what we do. In that case, like, Ice sits alone there and I go and harass the support and try to make them chase after me and get the fuck out of lane. Or like I go and pull and like pull the lane back towards our wave and all that.
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzicka explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hole. New said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah. Right.
So that's the way the news is played. Pulling and stacking is like probably the highest impact thing you can do as a support. But it's kind of hard. It's not hard in execution, but it's hard in like the awareness to do it. Because like you gotta know what situation requires it and what not, because otherwise you kind of fuck up your lane. Essentially what it does is it allows you to pull the neutral creeps into a neutral camp, or like your lane creeps into a neutral camp, to the point where like they're hitting it, you're hitting them, and you're going for denies on your own creeps. If you can deny 2 creeps, 2 3-ish creeps, you're good. And like the enemy hard carry and the pulse 5 are probably going to start going after you, and they're going to try and take as much of that XP and farm. And there's a risk in that, because they can also take the weakened creeps in the neutral camp, which will give them more XP than just the wave. So you gotta make sure that you get as much EXP from the neutral creeps and deny as much of those to them and like take them for yourself, and also deny your own creeps. Meanwhile, your core is trying to pull their side, because like they're gonna meet in the middle, but you've pulled them to the side. So there's just like one enemy wave coming towards your tower. So he has to, instead of coming and helping your ass and trying to farm those creeps and all that, he should go and pull it back towards the tower and sit them right in front of its range, so that when your next wave comes in there, it's exactly in front of your tower. So you have the +1 extra regen and the +3 armor, so you can play more aggressively and play safer. That's essentially the gist of it.
Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here.
Oh, this is such a boring bar.
Waiting all day.
What do we have here?
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm was augmented, and his left hand. He has blue eyes and brown hair.
I can't believe you dragged us here, tonight of all nights, looking for an org prostitute you slept with once.
Oh, I can believe it. I hear there are some custom mods that can really make an impression on a girl.
It's not about that at all. I just want to know he's okay tonight.
It could be that too.
I'm interested in what's going on in the manager's office.
Over here. Come on. You
You're
want a
civvy.
drink? See the bartender.
Money
You
up
want
front.
Anything else? You know what to do.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm all right for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
It's weird that he's a named NPC. Catholic, Antony Catholic.
Was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely. The architecture in the old sector was great. But this area is every bit as amazing.
My favorite color is
It's
black.
too bad there's no helicopter.
What about
The
you?
Valley Henchman.
I'd love to see the way the two eras come together from above.
When I was in Nepal, we
Mind your
slept
own
on the
business.
roof
Well,
one night.
well.
It was gorgeous. It
Mother
would be
taught
great
me
if
never
this
to
building
trust
had
anyone.
something like that. Some people, all they want to do is complain about the world. The world will save itself. Their help makes no difference.
You are a hero.
Whiskey, am I right?
Meet Vince Black's informant.
My favorite... Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobramila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
No. You're looking to essentially get enough farm to get more levels and more items in the first roughly 10 to 15 minutes to the point where you just kick the other guys out of lane and force them into jungle where they will farm slower and will have less items, so they will essentially have to be in recovery mode. And then when they're gone, at like it's either 5, 10, 15 minutes when you have like a catapult, you go in and you just fucking take that tower in one fell swoop. Unless you're like a lane dominating composition, which just does that with the first couple of levels. Probably as soon as 6, you know? The moment you get your ult, it's so high impact that, like, you're just waiting for, like, either you or the core on the lane to set something up and catch someone out of position. And then you just go on them. And, like, the other cool thing about pulling the creeps towards your wave is that, towards your tower, is that they have to run so much to get back under tower or get somewhere safer, you know? Or whoever teleports to their tower needs to walk all the way down there. So it's all about just positioning it so it's always in your fucking favor.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And
I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Valesta, The operation you've been digging into it... Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
What do you mean by that? Like, you should just in general try to deny as much experience and as much gold from them as you can. And not steal from your core. Like, if you're spending most of your time hitting your own creeps, it's probably better. Like, the other thing is that, like, you gotta be aware that someone's gonna want to last hit those. Right? You're gonna have an enemy on lane that's gonna want to kill those. So if you don't last hit them correctly, right? If you don't deny your creeps right, you'll attack them, they'll go into like lower health, the other guy is gonna come in, last hit them, and you've essentially pushed their wave towards you, and you've given them the gold and XP faster. So in a sense, you've accelerated them. Because they've killed more creeps than you are because you're helping them kill yours.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Alright.
What can I get you?
Those are all Diwali men. I'm not going in there without a fucking significant reason to.
You like what you see?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
imagine what I'll let you see in private, huh?
Oh damn.
ARTV.
I don't care what you do. Don't care.
Price is doubled for all.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Alright.
Jeśli w tom fakt wiedzą, jak to zostawić.
Hate to see it.
I don't know what a fucking favorable lane creep stack. Like, you don't stack lane creeps, you stack neutral creeps. Technically, you can, like, get more than, like, one range creep in a wave and, like, try to push it out. But that's kind of risky.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Okay, let's read it again then. If enemy has favorable lane creep positioning, you just hold back and deny. Like, if it's in front of their tower, you should pull it back. So you should pull and try to get it in front of your tower. Like, you should deny when it's where you're in like a position where, like, they feel uncomfortable to try and contest you.
Fine. Cool.
It's not hard. Like, as a 4, exactly when on the map, you know how, like, there's little icons for the creeps moving down, and you know how the towers are square? When the creeps hit the border of that square, you pull. So you wait for the creeps to hit the square, and then you right click, and then you move towards the lane. Not too far, but like somewhere like, yeah, so that they aggro.
At least I won't feel the rats gnawing on them.
And she's not here.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed.
Oh. It is. She looked red-headed. That's weird. Yeah, that's it. I.e. by your tower. If they have to run far to get to anywhere, then...
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
Isn't that why you contacted me? I'm willing to help because it's the right thing to do. But it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything. Did you bring what you were supposed to?
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities? How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
I suppose she means the ticket.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard, the information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlesta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours, and my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, read the map. Is it here? There it is. Palisade Bank Plaza. Right in front. Okay.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Have a permit. It's not like they did not see me work. You're all they.
Okay. So now, I'm gonna be surprised if I didn't already open the locker at some point. Like, I'm pretty sure I've just lockpicked my way into everything. Especially around that bank. That bank just says open sesame to me nowadays. I think I have 2 more codes, right? That I can go. There's definitely one in Vault B, so we might just go there and see what we've got going on.
1, 0, 1. Bastard kisses as it gets ahead.
Catching nothing here. Here's trouble.
Oh, there's a... Huh. I didn't know that. Look at this place. Huh. Let's look at this one first. It's a bunch of rare stuff. Anything else of value? Not really. There's a painting with a stash. Hello. But there's a woman. We'll get to you.
What are you doing?
Picking up odds and ends.
What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here?
She's ogged.
If Blaster sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
I've been there.
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Blaster comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Why couldn't I turn
Cat
invisible?
might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about ARTV, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like ARTV out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
A hollow of self-centered personality. Vlasta would interpret any unforeseen complication as a personal affront. Any social interaction in which he is not in complete control may be perceived as an attack on his manhood. He's capable of being reasonable if his existence is at stake, though he is just as likely to lash out when cornered. Let's try beta.
Aren't you the least bit curious why I'm really here? Isn't that why you haven't shot me yet? Someone very close to you has been talking, Vlasta. Someone who is sick and tired of what you've become.
Vlasta, we need to move.
I work with double-crossing shitheads. That isn't news to me. Hell, I just shot one of them yesterday. So why don't you go tell whoever sold me out that I don't have time for bullshit?
Let's go for that one.
Time's obviously very important to you. So how about we agree to something that doesn't attract every cop in the city? A way that gets you out of here and lets you keep your schedule.
By which you mean I should just let them take Olivia and I should let you just walk away?
It's your most efficient course of action. No shots fired, no attention drawn. And if Olivia's in your care, you have no reason to worry about her, or me. Because I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize her. What do you say? Tick-tock, Vlasta.
Alright, we'll take Olivia to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
You're not out of the woods yet, and I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me, if anything goes wrong.
Hey, lovebirds, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
I'll be fine. I promise. Here, I was saving this for when I got to Rabia, but I think you should have it. It's the least I can do.
What did she give me? Oh, a praxis kit. Thank you.
I said she can come, but not before you get out of here. Bye-bye.
Back into the vents they go. Play a real Shin Megami Tensei game. Look at this. Ooh. Ah.
I got nothing over here. You?
I guess that's one way to get in, isn't it?
I don't know yet. Otar has something going. Something big. If it pays out, we'll be sitting pretty. Be careful.
You ever
don't
wonder
want
about
to
the
get
leadership
noticed
of this
too much,
family?
you know what I mean? What if we're being watched right now?
Red Queen.
You ever think
I
about
guess
that?
they own that establishment, don't they? Got a combat rifle that I need to sell at some point. There you go. Good enough for me.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached. Move to patrol.
Someone's crying in there. Okay, Vault B. This one? Nope. Is it this one? No. Did I get the code for an already unlocked one? What kind of bullshit is that? I guess I got into one of those some other way.
Clear. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed.
No. No new codes.
Confirm. Confirm. Follow
And I still have the corporate vaults as well, which no doubt will provide a lot of stuff for me.
Damn, Knox.
Got anything to report? Call it in if you want, but criminals to keep looking. Go.
Okay. Petra's apartment. What is that for? Oh yeah, the mysterious lift that leads nowhere. Maybe the dead drop is somewhere nearby. Yeah. Sit near a dumpster marked with chalk or something like that.
Run out there and stay quiet.
Okay. So, PDA, so we'll show up, won't it?
What the?
Anon at Hakenet. We know born in Ukraine. Parents were illiterate railway workers.
Wait, that's all. I can't believe it has come to this.
Interesting. Could unlock that, but there's too much police going on.
Scanning. Area certified secure.
That's his apartment.
I got something.
Mm-hmm. That's the code to the safe, which I gave a multi-tool for.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
No.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word
With
for
a
it.
hammer there?
I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Someone fucking killed this man. Stiletto. Alright. So I guess, that chick that we talked to is the reason why this all happened, and then he got killed with the fucking hammer by, what is it, Vince? And we're done with that side mission? apparently. Stiletto. You're so close to it too. Meet with Janice. What is that? No clue.
Shit. What?
Not much going on.
Oh, an old information desk. Right, and how do we get in? Jump through the window. Bunch of lasers, tripwires.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
What a cock.
Are we too late?
And that was further away.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access
No,
denied.
it's just so fucking quick. It's like no fucking issue. The smell of warm plastic. Like I keep getting screwed on 15%.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Another 15%. I should really get this.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
There we go. Come on. God, all of these lasers. Okay. Guess we're not meeting, huh? I'm gonna be talking to a screen.
Over here, please.
Wait a minute. Bunch of televisions.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Mm-hmm.
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
On VersaLife.
What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes. But...
Janus.
Adam! The site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. Security threat detected. Investigation mode is active. Advanced reporting. Scanning. Scanning. Potential security threat detected. Investigation mode is active.
Okay. No, great. We're getting somewhere. Screwed it. Should have just walked. Like, I just don't have enough energy for this kind of stuff, but I should have used it. Should have. There's a lot of coulda, woulda, shouldas in there. That's not the button. You don't want to stand up. Is this one of them fucking weird saves? Okay, this will help. Now there's lasers everywhere. Just in case. Oh, this is the Diwali cons. Check up on him. What is that? Wow,
Access
okay.
granted.
Wait, non-restricted zone.
How come the police haven't dragged you off to Gollum?
Guess none of you guys remember me robbing you blind.
I'm with you.
No. Why are we here? Like, I thought this was a fucking rescue thing. Is this spoilers? Haven't seen this woman yet. Why are you showing me her? Plus one ebook. Still no clue where my guy is.
Just fuck right off. I thought you guys weren't allowed outside Gollum. You should go back where it's safe for you.
Okay then. I really didn't expect there to be no resistance.
I don't have time to complain.
God, I have an itch in the back of my eyeball.
Okay. need to get to here.
Access granted.
See newspaper. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting than usual.
In the market for...
Welcome, welcome.
You try this on all your customers?
There we go. Bunch of money that I'll probably never spend.
Yes, I heard.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, there's more. Fuck.
Access denied.
Didn't see it.
Who the? It's hopeless.
I think I just lost another tooth. How long ago was my last hit?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woohoo! I was ready on that one. Bunch of weapons and a bunch of alcohol. Anything else? Structural weakness. Even I didn't have to... I didn't have to do any of that, I guess.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Why do I keep having to look at this? Ah, I've seen that several times.
I'm not seeing anything. Get them off me. Get them off me.
Who listens to that garbage?
101.
Your papers, Og.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
I have a lot of shit in the bank. So purely out of a me interest, it's kind of leaning towards the bank. I mean, let's go for the bank. It's not like we can't choose. Let's hope that fate saves her. Where did I travel then? What? Oh, maybe that was supposed to be a conversation, but I interacted with the board instead. Maybe that's what happened. It's not good either way. But yeah, let's make use of all that bank heisting we've been doing. We've been setting up for it, building up to this moment. Oh yeah, right, there's a little alcove here.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
These guys are awake, huh? Come on, let me out. Let me. Can we be? You do not understand how many fucking references I've made so far. You have no clue, man. God. My brain just fucking tapped into some fucking forbidden magic. I thought that I remembered someone, like, making noise with their mechanical hand, and it took me a while to fucking realize it was fucking Metal Gear Solid 5, where you could, like, do a weird thing with your fingers and it makes bzz, bzz sound. I was like, why can't he do this? I'm pretty sure he could do this. No, it's not a snap. It's like he does this thing where he flails his fingers. It's fucking weird. Oh wait, the camera's disabled. I'm just sitting here. Oh, you was just fucking gone. I'm so glad I set up all of this. It's so much easier. Like they're like, oh, why is there no cameras on? Yep. And it's in a car trunk? I've already checked like all of them.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now
what is it?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank.
Data
Said
rod?
we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnaps
Package from Janice.
somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Access a terminal? Which one?
Absolutely secure. Data
Over there? You got it.
It's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
He fucking lied through his teeth is what he did. God, I'm so glad I scoped all of this out.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something.
Don't guilt trip me.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
It is shit. This is 3rd floor, right? This is level... Okay. Get me out of this television set.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware
Ooh,
on
it's
the
a
card will
VersaLife
look for
one.
the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement
Whoa,
and
whoa,
try
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. You're brushing over some VersaLife connections there. I know what VersaLife is. I played the video games. Can't just throw that fucking name around with some fucking DNA bullshit. I'll give you the data stick. Beep. Corporate vaults. Okay, payday time.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. It means we deal with the
biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
I think I can walk under that one.
Rightfully so. When you're on the
But I've got machines I can also climb on.
Let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. And speaking of that, let's get back to it.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I cannot walk under that one.
Now,
Oh.
still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Stop. Imagine a damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets.
3 fucking people.
No danger of that. Both Yannisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto systems.
Didn't help that engineer. What? A few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? She got what she deserved. Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
And there's a camera and fucking shit, man. Oh, I had to choose the bank, didn't I? Anywhere up? Nope. What's your pattern?
Stand by on possible visual.
We'll cover.
Oh.
Visual on potential code 0. Confirm.
Fuck.
Confirm.
Could be
Possible
something.
0.
Stay alert.
Quick hack. Come on, baby. Look, BLA tonight.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Don't fault it.
Access
Good. Don't bitch about it. Quick save over it. Ooh, baby. What do we have here? Uh-huh. Bunch of drawers. Kinda need that. Nowhere up. Should probably get the stun gun out, huh? So much for ghosting it. Stun gun ammo, credit chip, pistol EMP ammo. Oh no. Okay. We need another plan. He opened this door. And that's silenced still, right? It is. I'll turn the microwave on. Security codes changed. Corporate vault security hub. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, yes. I have 2 augs. Give me... where is it? Disabled turrets. Disable bots. There we go. Those will come in handy. ISL for me. An event for the soul. Okay, gotta find me a security hub now. Not here, apparently. Good to have that door open. I was working on an empty desk. Give me what I need. You get a security hub. Oh, you so are beautiful. VIP security 487 TV. Cameras, no feed. Laser off. Is he done though? Okay. Get me. How far do you turn? Pretty far. Corporate vault door is open. What are those?
We're in? Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex.
How about every other vault? Do you know how many fucking key cards I've got? Let's have a look. Talus record. No, where is it? Tai Young Medical, we've got that. We've got Biznix one. We've got the Tarvos vault key card. I've got so fucking many. Where are they? So gonna get owned. Okay, there's a vent there.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
How about everything?
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we make to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment GARMs, researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just... wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed.
My ex is fucking Bob Page.
She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
Oh, the shades hide my despair.
Facility in Switzerland.
Garm? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to Garm.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Page sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Oh no, I'm entering his neck again. Oh, this is a bitch of a fucking hack, isn't it?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
King Bob. Really? that's your username? HK Pi. Oh, what is it? Morgan Everett? The Bovine Manipulation Project. Yeah, that's a bunch of Deus Ex 1 bullshit.
Access granted.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
A life or two. Look at these vaults. I wish I could have access to them. Piker's vault. No. I want to get in. I want in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't have access to the Piker's vault. Because I don't have a Piker's key card, I guess. How about other vaults? I have this one. Whew! Okay. Some weird armors. What is that? Cod combat rifle. What am I fucking... A laser sight? Yeah, give that shit some lasers. LKMN 01259 KNML. Didn't see where that was.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was split second, I think. Really? In a vault? Mine templates. Ooh, wanted high priority. Garvin Quinn. It's the guy from Missing Link. High priority Janice. I'm so not gonna be surprised if Quinn turns out to be Janice. Up. That's where I want to go. Taiyang Medical. That remote hack shit. Whew, sometimes it gets difficult. Oh look, it's them. Nano blade ammo. Prototype schematic diagram for nano blade. So Taiyang Medical had something to do with Vadim Nikolaevich. They had something to do with the new experimental augmentations on me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Surprisingly easy terminals, all things considered. Another Praxis. Get that level 4.
Access granted.
William Taggart. Interesting. Pangu pillars. Grand. Okay, so there was one more keycard somewhere for another company. That first one. Which could have given us some cool shit, I imagine. What is this for?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Laser. Turn off. I guess there could have been a situation where there's lasers in here, huh? I don't think I'm making it out of here without someone tapping me on the shoulder. I really don't think that's happening. What a thrill. Oh, this is so cool. Can access those vaults now whenever I want.
Complete the preliminary...
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Up again.
I can still access the
Jensen,
corporate vault.
You still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
Nice.
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Nice. Finally. After so many years. He's finally there, I imagine. Teleported back.
Sir?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was hot. We got out with so much shit. And if I ever find that other company's corporate vault key, it's still gonna do a lot for me, I think. I don't know what that company is though. I've already forgotten. Oh no, it was Picus. It's a Picus vault key. Who knows? Maybe there's something in there for me.
It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
You mean
Something
this
wrong?
little thing here? So that's their way of hinting. If you've missed that, you know. Oh, I'm sorry to get ogged up.
No, sometimes fire.
Hey, buddy.
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Kohler. Are you alright?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kinda... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with the Diwalis is apparently off.
My deal? Right.
You said something before about Otar putting heat on you as a way of putting heat on Radich. Whatever Otar's reasons are, they're obviously not going away.
I told you, Jensen. I gave Radich my word about something, and I'm not gonna betray him so easy. See? This is what Otar wants. For me to start blabbing things I shouldn't. Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
He kind of changes his tone a little bit. It's kind of suspicious.
I know you may not want to talk about what happened to your store.
I get where you're coming from, okay? But try to understand, Jensen. I'm a guy who likes to respect privacy. Especially if the other person is someone who can kill me. Which is real good for you, actually. It goes both ways.
You're willing to ignore what happened?
I am trying to protect myself. Maybe next time they don't just burn the store, huh?
I rely on you, Kohler. And I'm willing to help if I can. I don't want to have to identify your remains next time I come in for a tune-up.
Neither of us want that. But sometimes, it's better to sweep the ashes under the rug. Now come on! Let's optimize that rig of yours.
You can't hide forever. What are you gonna do when Otar comes back?
What do you expect from me? I am tangled up with these people now. This is what I get for saying yes to Radic. But what choice did I have? What choice do I have now?
Your choice is to tell me what the hell is going on. What does Otar want from you?
He wants to know what I know about Radic. That Radic needs me. The way you need me, Jensen. You understand?
Radic is augmented.
The head of the Diwali, man. If Otar finds this out, if any of the Diwali finds this out, they are not very open-minded about these things.
Yeah, I get it, Kohler. So what are you gonna do?
When augmented people ask for help, I help them. I continue to help Radic.
Alright.
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
Well, let's see how bad it gets. What kind of boss is gonna exploit this?
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Fresh air. Let's see it. And it re-enabled this one. So now I can just invest in all of these as much as I want. I'm surprised they didn't remove the glitchy aesthetic of the experimental ones. Like, I would have found it slightly cooler if it was just like regular ones. But hey. How's that property card? Jen's data rod. Wouldn't you want to get up in all that? Golden key card. Technical drawing of an experimental projectile nanoblade augmentation ability examination dispenser. It's mine. It's the remote hacking one. See his emails because they seem to update every once in a while. Nope. Okay then. This is still red. What else do we have? Get to the bank. Okay, travel to another part of town.
Have your permit ready.
Whew. I do feel like taking a quick break though. because my hand is starting to hurt. See you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll play some ads for like 10-13-ish minutes. So we get some ad-free viewing. Get up from the computer, go walk around, get a glass of water, that kind of thing. We'll be right back for more Deus Ex. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. I think that wasn't too long. Yeah. Roughly 10-ish minutes. Alright. Let's get back to it. A lot of Deus Ex to get done with. And then eventually ice might be on. Oh, witness protection's on. Let's fix that. Oh. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Go meet Miller at helipad. He's gonna be sending me somewhere. We're going to the helipad. I'm surprised the vaults were that lenient. Because when I saw 9 levels, I thought, wow, this is gonna be expansive as shit. Go down. Uncover some hidden shit. Turns out not so much. It was like 3 rooms.
Are we too late?
I wonder if we'll ever find the watchmaker again. Whether or not he'll comment. Like, we gotta fly this, right? At some point. Come on. You're putting him there in front of my eyes. There's no way.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
ARC is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that ARC didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
Who the fuck is Fletcher? Oh. Shut him down.
It was a dead end, just like Rucker.
He's Mandely's pawn.
The people orchestrating these attacks don't make mistakes. Whatever evidence there is to find, it's there because they want us to find it, to keep us off their trail. You need to start trusting me here.
By allowing you to pursue your own agenda? I don't think so, Agent. This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
It has a built-in point where you get interrupted by his bullshit. I'm hedging my
Nothing was
bets.
sitting right with me. After the ambush in Dubai and then seeing what happened to Rucker, I had to question our assumptions that Ark was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
I can't fault you for that, but I'm not sure I can buy it either. I'm done wasting time here. Every second you spend chasing ghosts, the people we're after slip deeper into the shadows. Go back to the office and hand over everything you've found to McCready. He'll check into it.
Hang on a sec, Chief. What if me and the Swiss Army knife here did a little recon? Unofficially.
Under
You
the
back
table?
Jensen's claims, Chicane?
I'm not saying I'm committed to them, but if there's something there, it'd be the first time we're ahead of the bad guys. And if not, it's just government fuel.
Fine. But it's a recon-only mission. If you find anything, you observe and you document. And then we send in Mac and the strike team. Agreed?
Agreed.
Then get out of here, both of you, before I change my mind.
Hope
Well,
I
stand
don't
up for
regret
me.
hanging my ass out for you.
Thanks for stepping in like that. I owe you one.
You don't owe me nothing. I just hope you're right. You ready to go?
Give me a second. I'm done with my bangers and mash. Oh,
I'm curious. You stepping in to convince Miller to greenlight this mission. Why'd you do it?
You mean 'cause we aren't exactly pals, that it?
Yeah.
Or maybe dragging your ass out of Gollum gave me a taste of something I hadn't had in a long time.
Getting sick of flying limousine service. I might be wrong, you know. There could be nothing there.
You don't believe that. But if you are wrong, well, at least the view will be pretty. What do you say we go find out?
all unfinished side missions will be cancelled if you leave. Even the one with the hogs? There's literally no lead on them. Like I have no point of contact with Seraph or fucking anyone, honestly. All I have is those blueprints and Young Medical and all that. Sure. Fucking go at it.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gum just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
Exactly.
I'm trying to find this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine.
Not setting us down. No sign of trouble you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
He did it! Look at how the music swells. He did the landing. 10 points. Okay, we pulling the guns out. What's this fucking place? Gone. Only hackable? If it's not a level 1 security door. It is a level 1 security door because they can't lock you out.
Anomaly detected.
Too late.
Access granted.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with.
Oh, they're putting Orchid in me, huh?
Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rucker was covered in it.
Rucker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
But I have the antidote in my pocket.
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain. What about your friends from ARC?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then those things more. Don't go bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devoured pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
Nathaniel Brown Picus? And this weird ex-Arc guy?
End of the line for you, friends.
I wonder how many hours it'll take me to get to the point where they'll let me use the antidote on myself.
Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Are you not the least bit concerned that there is Orchid sample that you what does that say? Prototype 275D? Like, I have this. But hey, I guess, guess not now. Guess I gotta pretend like I'm dumb. For a little bit. There's that. Oh, come on, the fucking stupid shit. Get me in there. Screw you, cunt. What the fuck? He just falls. Because he hits something and he's like, no, I can't step on any of this. There we go, that's a little bit better. I'm surprised they didn't take my items off of me. Let's get this. Nothing here, alright. Okay, and we've got all of that.
That Bruder Marchenko killed might have friends nearby. Marchenko said the guy was alone. He was, but we don't know what his check-in plan was. The next action we might already be about.
What are we looking at, map-wise? Escape the facility. Door is locked.
Access granted.
Glass door. Okay. Everybody here, obviously. Level 2 security. That's level 5. Let's just hope we don't get screwed. We didn't.
Access granted.
Oh, it's in French! Oh, okay. So there's like somewhere in the hangar there's a replacement cylinder for something. It might be like part of the puzzle, I guess. I didn't get all of it, but it's enough French to get the gist of it. Battle rifle. I'm curious, so I'm gonna plug one in. Oh.
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
I really wonder, but I think putting it there gives me a bridge up to a decent enough high place. Like it's a bunch of weird ass cylinders is what it is. What exactly is this fucking shit? These look like reactors. Because they're submerged in water and there's rods in them. So there might be a turbine. Oh, there's something there. Please tell me there's a way. International super spy. Security rating 4.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
What is this? Oh, that's his family. Interesting. Let's see what we can find out about the man. That's the mechanism he was looking at. A bomb mechanism is what this is. Oh yeah. Give me that shit. Earthquakes, man-made menace? I should try and hack this. Security rating 3. Old Blue Eye. See, that's a name I recognize. If I can get to here, so it's... Oh, that's a long road. Don't fuck me now. Can I stealth spam? No.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Still have enough time.
Access granted.
Cameras. Get that off. Disable alarm panels. We're not going to be raising any. That's my escape. Oh. I'm just gonna fucking use a multi-tool for this one, I think. I can hack it. Elanus Carulius. Who the fuck is that? That wasn't worth it, but hey. Good to find some shit out. Anything I've missed? Alright. There has to be a way to get up. This isn't it. I need to get up. Not enough.
Take those cables. You never know when you might need an extra.
Okay. Guess we're going with that route anyway. Fuck. Get out of there. Ooh, in the pipes. A bunch of lasers as well. Right. And now we get sweaty. Whew, look at that outside. What is that? You thought Hangar 1 was shit?
There's a lust for revenge. Oh!
Cobb? Look at him. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I don't want to be there. Yeah, why would you? Sleep is a waste of time. Oh. God. Alright. Press F5 and pray to your gods. Oh god, there's a... Oh yeah, nice, thank you. Oh, there's a window. Oh, boy do I look like a fucking idiot now. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking... Stop it.
Hey, we got trouble.
Again? Is... No, they saw me through a wall, is what they did. So there's two guys there. Oh yeah, definitely is programming.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Feel the anticipation coming off of you. Patience. Be on site before you know it.
Sure. Mine construction parts are always good to have around.
Come on.
That champagne, the other
Just
hand,
get in there.
is a drop for us.
Just...
Hang on.
Just...
War mines, for sure. Those are all
Perimeter detail
Just...
reports west side.
Just get in there.
I saw a bird in here yesterday. Nearly shot me.
This has been a good base for us. But now we're moving on to...
Okay, I'm so screwed. Okay.
Are they going to call our names on the PA when the transports are ready?
When the public sees us on television, in our gold masks, they're going to shit themselves.
I am going to shit myself if I see a gold mask on TV today.
Marchenko is definitely looking forward to it.
Did I get the... Okay, thank God. Actually, you know what I'm looking? The way I'm seeing it, there's not a lot of eyes on the front side over there. So you know what? What do you hear?
Yes?
The obscurities of stealth.
I was on the team that has spotted our friend.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear.
I see.
Just the one guy.
Would have been cleaner. Refocus.
Possible insector.
What?
Alien hostile insector!
You had your back turned to me!
Tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you.
The fuck?
Reporting. I got the possible. Checking it out.
There's a camera over there. Oh, there's another guy! Oh, you pisser. Okay, I'm gonna have like 30 seconds to fucking go past that fucking camera the moment I fucking hack it. But the question is...
Perimeter detail reports north
we're
side,
after
all
that.
clear.
So let's hold off on that camera shit. Where is that guy exactly? He's somewhere up. Oh no, he's in there.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to cargo for inspection.
If the camera turns over him, I might be able to take a pot shot and take that guy down, stop him from rotating.
cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Yeah. Press F5 and pray to your gods. Okay. From here on. Okay, that goes over. Come on.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Like a glove. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. New troubles. What do we got? Sortie.
Attention.
See? Not even a single note of suspicion. Oh, there is.
Don't know where we go.
We want to get over there. Okay. Good to know. This doesn't help. Okay.
I never thought we'd have a mission with a higher death toll than Cairo. But if this one goes according to plan.
Hello, sir. It's a shame you don't have any passwords on you or something. Hack the planet! Hack the planet! They're trashing us! Trashing! Oh, hello. Storm Surge. Okay. Whatever that is. Swear to God, if it's a plan to control the weather, I will scream. Huh? What was that noise? Yuck. Oh, yuck. Despair. Okay. We live to see another day.
What am I imagining?
Can I hack it through this? No, I can't. But they can't see me from this vantage, though I don't know why this would be useful. Because I think my only option at this point is down.
I can barely concentrate. All I'm listening for is the sound of the final go-ahead.
I see.
There's a security system terminal in there.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Thank you. Confirm?
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours. Getting nothing but dead
Oh,
air.
why do you sheathe my weapons?
Found a place to set down. I'm coming in.
No, I want to
What
have
about
my
her?
gun
Come
out.
on,
You motherfuckers.
Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Look at that.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Get me out. We learned nothing from this. Absolutely fucking nothing. Except they are there.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Talk to Miller. Tell him to meet me at the office.
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Ooh, it is time for big open world stealth.
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Who the fuck am I meeting again? Is this a choice? I guess I'm a Janus guy. If he's working with Mandalay, I don't give a shit. I swear to God, if there's not a point where that shit flies, I 0 out of 10. Is cutscene Jensen gonna fuck it up again? Okay.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have.
He's not ogged.
Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Oh, if only I could play this exciting moment.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps.
So
Compliments of
moist.
Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it
Tried to
analyzed?
kill me with it.
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. ARC's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
All Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller,
Be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Are we not going to talk about how he's injected with a deadly virus? Like, I have the cure in my pocket. Are we just assuming that, you know, nothing's going to happen? And now I just need to... where is it? Head to Miller's office, which is... right there. There's a path through the security lines over there. Oh, glitches. Oh, the newspapers are hacking into me to tell me they need help. I guess we're going. Oh boy. Can I even catch it? No, I'm walking. Okay. Look at those lusciously rendered boots. Just... here's a very slow stroll. Okay, I need to get to the sewers. The fucking police. Do they all have a blinking...
I knew when an Arthur died, something would spark. Who did that?
What the fuck? You had your back turned to me. Don't bump into me. What's the button? Give me the juice. Gonna be toggling on and off. Oh, they've moved from a different neighborhood. Okay, time to play a Nosferatu for like half an hour. Where exactly? Over there. You got it. Does that have a vision cone? You good?
Always did want to travel.
Travel, yes.
Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your infolink.
Yeah, it's a sore point after what happened a couple of years ago. Maybe you saw the news.
Please understand, it was the biggest risk I could take. All Samizdat's communications are bugged. The police raided the offices last night, cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got Kay, Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win, and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Where they got him?
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
What do you want from me then?
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
I'm gonna have to think about that one deeply.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Uneda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
This is the one I...
Too many
Where is she?
people. You'll have to borrow more trucks.
Yep.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
If it works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
You fucking bitch. Oh, I guess I'm breaking out some fucking hippies out of jail again. Not gonna be the first time that's ever happened. I look forward to your letters. Alright, time to punch some police into submission. I wonder what's happening to my apartment.
We'll be fine, Janosch. We'll just wait it out in here. Then
Sell some guns, maybe. Get that praxis too.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Okay. I'll keep that grenade launcher. You know, I'm keeping this shit. Fuck you. Pistol, I'll keep only pistol regular ammo. Don't need that. Shotgun regular ammo, nope. Sniper rifle piercing ammo, nope. Pistol regular ammo. More? Oh, I've got 200. Sell that shit. Tesla, Typhoon, Neuropazine, Hydro Pump. That's a bunch of painkillers I've got too. Okay, where's my praxis? Okay. 4x scope.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I have everything I need.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Okay. Can't put a hollow sight on anything. Silence the grenade launcher. I should sell those, I don't need them. There we go. Skip a bunch of unnecessary conversation.
Biocells.
Augmentations. The stealth thing. Definitely one of the things I want to buy. Cloak energy usage. And... we've got one more. I really don't need any of this shit. Marking, no. Gun stuff, no. Could wait. just wait on it. Screw it. Let's check out what's happening in my apartment. Who's this? This is that guy that got shot and now he's gone. Serif? No. Guess I have to click it. 'Cause God forbid. That's that lady I let through the checkpoint. That's nice. Doesn't help me out a lot, but check out on the neighbor girl. Chill. By the looks of it, no.
Headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took time away from his... Get to speak with me about this.
Nope. Nothing worthwhile. So where exactly do they want me to go? Where is this? Oh, it's across town again. Oh, wait. It's in... Are you sure? It's this same place.
Go on ahead, double back. This area is clear. Moving.
Come on. This is gonna be fucked. Whew! Okay. Pulling off some shit. Yikes. Come on, where is it? Right. Time to walk menacingly. Where's my fucking phone? Right. I crossed this by being a nuisance. Here's a trick. Your timer doesn't run out. So I've disabled the robot.
Locking us up so you can play bad cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries?
Our old
The
military
journalists
industrial
aren't the
friend.
revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message
You here
is
to
still
free
out
us or
there.
interrogate
It's on the
us?
streets. It's over the airwaves. It's spread from state police to police state. The journalists are... This is a dump, man. Where did all that corruption money go?
Where? Exactly.
And the message, it's still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it's even got into...
I guess it's this.
Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start. First, you have to see that some things are being pulled by crooked bosses, big corporates. Then you can stop dancing for it. And you know what would be another good start? Letting us all fail back, assholes!
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Still up there?
That's it.
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a freedom of information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book,
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I don't believe in authorial intent. Oh, yeah, that's great.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
Oh, this man is ascendant. Look at him.
You told me you were a liability.
He's a beam of light.
How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my dark neck proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
I wonder if this will work at all.
Good. It's time to go.
Low profile, low profile. You want the byline? Write something.
Wait. Maybe. Maybe if they see me with them. No. I thought it was gonna be like a... You talk this out. Like they pretend like they're detaining me or something.
I'd like some of these Hensers to try something. No telling what kind of freaks are coming out of there.
My parents will be so ashamed. Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
Nothing here. This patrol is bullshit.
Get in there.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Alright. Save their asses. I'm gonna meet Mila. I'm just ready on that fucking org. No, wait. Wrong path. Oh, this water is a little bit too heavy, isn't it? I never hacked this? Interesting.
Pane, já vás varuju. Nevycházejte na ulici. Tohle je stav nouze. Pane, uklidněte se. Vraťte se dovnitř. Pane, já vás varuju. Nevycházejte na ulici. Tohle je stav nouze.
There we are. Like a glove. Oh, the window's closed, but too transparent. Let's see if I have to shoot my way in.
We need to talk.
Adam!
That was more private than my info-link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Can we do this a little bit later? I was just there.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
Yeah.
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
Okay.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Sure you do. How about you?
Hey, how'd you get here? I thought the city was locked down.
It's like a war zone out there.
The police scanners are going crazy. Did you engage them?
I don't think you get what it's like out there, Arya. They're shooting everything that moves. Augmented people, homeless people. They're using this curfew as an excuse to kill the weak, and I stopped some of them.
I didn't mean... You're right, Adam. I wasn't out there. I was just cleared for active duty. I don't want anything to mess that up. I'll wait out the storm in here.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
We'll have our lawyers down there in no
That's a yikes.
Can't we do something not up 5 stories underground?
Fucking state police are unbelievable. You understand we are trying to stop terrorists here.
Let's kill some time, huh?
Target is somewhere in the U.S. Our informants are informants because they have...
Not safe out there. You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law, I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
It's me. I'm
You
the
think
mole.
Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. I'm in charge of cybersecurity here. You really didn't think I wouldn't notice what's been going on? You've been poking into people's computers. You've been doing other things.
You're obviously a smart guy, Chang. Question is, whose side are you on?
Well, I don't take sides. Chang looks out for Chang.
I'm not sure that's good enough.
It's good enough for me, and it's a whole lot better than picking the wrong side, Jensen. Look, I'm not accusing you of anything yet. All I'm saying is I'm a paranoid guy, okay? Right now, more than ever. If someone I work with is... I just need to know these walls are safe.
Nowhere is safe. My job, my reason for being here, for doing whatever it is you think I'm doing, is to change that.
Are you saying I should keep this to myself for now?
I'm saying you should do what you think is right. Use the resources you have here to go after the people who deserve it. People who manipulate others, who do everything they can to hurt others. You really think that's me?
No, I don't, Jensen. I just be careful.
He's gaslighting him so
Make sure
hard.
you know what you're doing.
I'm always careful, Chang.
Like, you could see the fucking fumes coming off him.
Something's missing.
No one needs to imagine what might have happened.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Tallis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. And I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Yeah, sure you will.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
Seeing here.
Oh, they are so behind. They don't even know what Orchid is. Fucking Jensen's got Orchid coursing through him right now. And they're not doing jack shit about it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be forgotten until it eventually starts. Oh! I've been poisoned! Half a century ago.
We have jurisdiction. Fucking night's never gonna end. Talk to me. What exactly happened in Switzerland?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
You didn't want to send me. Chicane had to convince you.
Because you pulled the location out of your ass, you refused to tell me how you got it. Your one solid lead to the bomb maker got away, and Rucker ended up dead when I sent you to arrest him. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
Oh, gotta get there. Fuck.
I understand we are trying to stop.
Oh, they're just gonna make me stealth through the open world for 5 hours now. It's gonna be terrible. You know what? This is a good place to call it. It's like 5 hours in. Got Dota to play. Look at that. Look at that. I'm being injected with that. I already was. That was a little bit too dramatic, but hey. It's called martial law, so it's exactly where we are. Oh, it's time for Dota in a bit. What is that? Oh. All them bitches. Playing fucking... What is it? EPX. EPX Legends. Fucking idiots. Instead of watching this cool shit. Alright, you got your 5 hours of this. Stream will go down for a minute. Tops. And we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for watching so far.